Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Cunningham is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Irving, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball from Montreal. Back to Ball. Lets it go from 11. Good work there as it goes.
Well, I tell you what separates Ball from a lot of players his age is that his footwork is advanced. He's got almost a PhD in footwork.
Here's Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Now ball. Pass to Mobo. Shot clock at 5. And the jumper is on the mark.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. To the paint. Rebound Montreal. Pass the ball. Misses from short range. Keenan, pass to Cunningham. Got a piece of it. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. For 3, Anthony. He buries it from 3. Anthony's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
2 minutes.
And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Ball. Ball going all the way.
Boy, I love Ball's competitive spirit. Baskets like this prove this guy's future is on the rise.
To the wing, right side. To the inside. And Irving powers it home.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Ball passes to Anthony. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Ball passes to Anthony. Back to Ball. Lets it go. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Keenan. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Irving, no good. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Montreal, LaMelo Ball, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, I tell you, I like Ball's mental makeup for such a young guy. Plays with patience and the wisdom of a 10-year vet, and he produces in every area.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Fires it from 18. That one's good. Nothing but net.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Montreal, LaMelo Ball, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Off target from 3-point range. Ball looks over the floor. And so it's Montreal with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later.
Here's Banchero. Pass to Spates. Lets it go with a three. Second shot opportunity. And it's laid in by Banchero.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Now here's Thompson. Launches it. Hassel misses.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yeah, easy call.
First team foul.
Montreal shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Michael Thompson. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson.
What a valuable asset to have. I mean, Thompson can play the 4 or 5, athletic enough to guard on the perimeter and strong enough to bang inside.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Maurice Spates
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Saul. Anthony up on top. It's good from the top of the key.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Anthony. Yes, to Castle. And it's blocked by Halifax. To the paint. Good D by Thompson.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
There's the triple. And it's Banchero missing. And here's Montreal trailing by 5. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And, Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
There's Pavlovich. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. 1:11 left in the first half. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Out of bounds. Montreal takes possession. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Montreal. 6-point game. And there's the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Out of bounds. Montreal takes possession. Here's Castle. Anthony left side. Thompson outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Yes, to Castle. Here's Anthony. Covered by Agenza. Thompson is double. 6 to shoot. Montreal needs to get off a shot. Puts up a deep 3. No good that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after this. Here's Castle. Pass to Anthony.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anthony taking his time here. Now Thompson. Thompson is double. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Van Carroll. Shot clock at 5. Lobs it up for Anthony. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Castle. Outside Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. There's a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
He's off on the second. Here's Benton.
Toronto Benton. 3.
Here's Castle. Thompson outside. Rejected by Van Carroll.
And when Carroll turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation.
Goes to the away team.
Spates with it.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Away team ball. Maurice Spates.
And here is Anthony. To the left side wing. Here's Castle. Back to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. 4 on the clock. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It's a jump ball.
Tip-off goes to Montreal.
least enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
To the inside. Bancaro outside.
Bancaro. Assist from Alexis.
Here's Castle. Thompson outside.
Hey, balance it out.
Anthony in the corner. Here's Banton. Right wing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Away team foul. Bancaro. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Alexander Sarr.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Bancaro. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his second year. And on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right? Who's come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
Here's Banton.
Toronto Banton. 3 points.
Now Anthony. To the wing on the left. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Pass to Spates.
Maurice Spates.
Here's Anthony. Here's Castle. At the top of the key, Thompson. Now here's Anthony. Covered by Agenza. Now here's Spates. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Banton. Bancaro left side.
Bancaro. Assisted by.
Here's Castle.
Ryan Hollins.
Inside. Pass to Agenza. Out to the wing. Spates with it. Here he goes. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Hi.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Thompson outside. And Howlands pulls it down.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
From outside, off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Thompson is double. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Castle. Spates with the block. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession.
Into the lineup for your home team, TJ McConnell.
Here's Thompson. It's not going to go for him. Great defense that time from Banchero. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. Fires the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And more than respectable from three. Banchero stretching his range there. Wow.
Bounce pass Anthony. Here's Thompson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Back to Anthony. And he gets it to go.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's McConnell. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's Castle. Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Launches a three. And they recover it. Anthony. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Now Montreal moving it up.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
It's Thompson off the drive. Pass to Castle. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Rejected by Halifax. Here's Banchero. Good D by Thompson.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Out of bounds, it'll be Albuquerque's ball. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Here's McConnell. Off target with his three.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Good to see a player going all out for the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime.
14.
Bogut down low.
And with his struggles at the free throw line, probably best to foul Bogut when he gets in close.
First team foul.
No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
And Albuquerque with the possession. A two-point game. And so it's Montreal now.
Carmelo Anthony.
Here's Bogut. There's Spates.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Anthony with it. Thompson outside. Now, here's Ajinça. Pass to Bogut. To the middle. Kicks it out to Banchero.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Castle. Thompson outside. Now here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Montreal. Pass to Castle. Down low.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And here is Spates. Here's Anthony. Pass to Popovich. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. To the inside. And here's Bogut. Now Spates.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Banchero. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Thompson.
Michael Thompson. Assisted by Sa.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Away team ball.
What a valuable asset to have. I mean, Thompson can play the 4 or 5, athletic enough to guard on the perimeter, and strong enough to bang inside.
First one falls for him.
Michael Thompson at the line for 2.
He hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Castle.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break.
Second team foul.
Anthony left side. Pass to Castle. Drives to the hoop. Edwards with it. And so it's Montreal now. A 2-point game. Pass to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Pavlovich. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. Edwards looking it over. And stolen by Song. Here's Castle. Inside. Now Sar. And so here's Albuquerque. Pass to Black. And here's Montreal. Here's Pavlovich. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. And so here's Albuquerque. And it's Anthony with the ball for Montreal. Pass to Pavlovich. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Michael Thompson.
Outside Edwards. Here's Castle. Pass to Pavlovich. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. Outside Edwards. Here's Black. Here's Castle. Here's Chambers. Outside Edwards. Pass to Chambers.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Castle.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he makes the first. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Chambers. And so Albuquerque takes the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you later. And Virginia Beach starts out with the ball. Here's Banton. Pass to Leonard. And here's Hollins. This one for three. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the three.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Top of the key. And the jumper is on the mark.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Nobody near Leonard. Off target from three-point range. From deep three-point land. The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. From past the arc. Another miss by Leonard.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And out of bounds, Virginia Beach will have
Virginia Beach ball.
Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 6 points.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Ball is turned over. Virginia
And
Beach
out
ball.
of bounds, Virginia Beach will have it. There's the three. And again, it's Virginia Beach with a three.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Virginia Beach ball.
And out of bounds, Virginia Beach will have it. And Virginia Beach with the possession here. The three ball. No good. Shot missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Montreal. They trail by 7. The wide open look here for Anthony. And he's good on the three ball.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And here's Leonard from 3. Wants to get it to Hollins and does. Another shot. And Thompson sends it back. Outside Anthony. And another 3 for Montreal.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Pass to Banton. From deep three-point land. Here is Nova. Virginia Beach working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Alone with it. Tries it again. And Thompson sends it back. Here's Castle. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. .36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Good on the three-point shot. Banton's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
Virginia Beach leading by 4. Down low. Here's Leonard. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Anthony. Offline from the high post.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
That's the end of the second quarter with the score. Montreal, 8. Virginia Beach, 14.
Now Sarr. Outside Anthony. Here's Castle. Clock at 6. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Hollins. Anthony with it. Picked his pocket. Back to Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Castle. Pass to Sarr.
Virginia Beach foul call. Moses Malone. First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Montreal, Alexander Sarr.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Banton. Oh, Leonard with authority.
Delano Banton.
And here is Anthony. Pass to Castle. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
The ball goes to Virginia Beach.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Virginia Beach. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And here's Montreal. Anthony taking his time here. Thompson in the posts. And Virginia Beach with the possession here. Leonard on the wing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Castle. Leonard brings the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a reject.
Tip-off goes to Montreal.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Now Hollins. Alone with it. Now defended by Sarr. And here's Montreal. 8-point game. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Kicks it out to Leonard.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Moses Malone.
And here's Montreal. Pass to Castle. Back to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. To the middle.
Virginia Beach foul. Ryan Hollins. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Montreal, Alexander Sarr. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball.
The assist. Toronto Benton.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Pavlovich. And out of bounds, Virginia Beach will have it.
Virginia Beach ball.
Here's Banton. Outside Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard. 3 points.
And here's Montreal. Pass to Pavlovich. And out of bounds, Virginia Beach will have it.
Virginia Beach ball.
Inside.
Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Castle. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Castle. Now here's Thompson. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Assisted. Delano Benton.
And so it's Montreal now. It's a 14-point game. And it's Moses Malone with the foul.
Personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
And here's Montreal to the paint. Stolen by Thompson. And out of bounds, Virginia Beach will have it.
The ball goes to Virginia Beach.
And Virginia Beach with the possession here. Outside Leonard. Outside Anthony. Driving inside. And it's to that.
What a valuable asset to have. I mean, Thompson can play the 4 or 5, athletic enough to guard on the perimeter, and strong enough to bang inside.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Castle. Pass to Anthony.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Virginia Beach.
Steve Novak.
Anthony with it. On the wing, Thompson.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach streak.
So Virginia Beach picking up the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Hi, how are you?
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Outside Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Isaac.
Assist from
Isaac throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy in his sights.
Never has been. He is a determined finisher. Here's Castle. 6 to shoot. Montreal needs to get off a shot. Sarr's shot is off. Pass to Robinson. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Harden. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Anthony can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Harden has a wide open look. And Hartford hits again from deep.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oubre, no one around him. And Hartford hits again from deep.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And the shot goes in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
First team foul.
And so it's Montreal now.
Substitution on the court.
Trailing by 2. Here's Anthony. And Sarr pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
His size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be...
Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. .43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bucket is good. Allen surveying the D. He takes it in. Covington wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Sarr. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Hartford trails by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 4-3, Oubre. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. To the right side. Here's Castle. Good work defensively by Harden. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Montreal ahead, up 4. And we'll be back right after this. Oubre outside.
Kelly.
Here's Castle. Leonard with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Hartford moving the ball around. And here's Montreal. It's a 1-point game. Anthony down low.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
In the corner, it's Robinson.
David Robinson.
Here's Castle. Outside Anthony. To the inside.
Assisted by Mello.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Hartford. And a Oubre off the drive. Here's Castle. Pass to Song. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Castle.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pass to Pavlovich. Now Oubre. Harden left side.
James Harden.
Here's Castle. Thompson outside. Anthony on the wing. Isaac with the steal. Pass to Robinson.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Inside.
David Robinson. The assist. James Harden.
Anthony with it. Pass to Thompson. Thompson is double. Here's Castle.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Kelly. 3 points.
And here is Anthony. Right wing. Here's Castle.
What a valuable asset to have. I mean, Thompson can play the 4 or 5, athletic enough to guard on the perimeter, and strong enough to bang inside.
For Montreal, Michael Thompson.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
In the corner, it's Oubre.
Kelly.
And here's Montreal. It's a 10-point game. Thompson outside. Here's Castle. Now here's Anthony.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
James Harden. 3.
Now Anthony. Oubre with it. Now defended by Sarr. On the wing, Isaac. Pass to Oubre.
Kelly.
And so it's Montreal now. Thompson up top. Out to the right wing. Here's Castle. Harden with it. Oubre outside. Leonard on the wing.
Kawhi Leonard.
And here is Anthony. Thompson outside.
Nice Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
James Harden.
And so it's Hartford with the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone. It's Atlanta to start out. At the elbow, it's Heel. Pass to West. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And Love's got the ball here for Atlanta. On the wing, Heel. From deep three-point land. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Pass to Pavlovich. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Healed outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A shot by Anthony, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. And how about Harrison Barnes playing with a little bit of flair out there?
Outside Anthony. Here's Castle. Sard hits the bucket.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Over in the corner, Barnes. Count it.
Yeah, for guards who are young players in the NBA, finishing around the rim is always a focus at this level. Nice job by Heel there.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Substitution on the court.
Dunn, right side. And it's Winslow smacking it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Winslow. And the dunk by Winslow.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Inside. And Sard throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
First team foul.
Free throw, no good for Dunn. Montreal trails by 8. Anthony. Love grabs the board. Here's Batum. Pass to Rodman. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Love wide open. He fires. Outside for Batum. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Montreal. Here's Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Frames the jumper to finish the break.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Batum wide open. He fires. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a 3. That shot off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we...
Your home team, 12. The visiting team, 9.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And here's Montreal. A 2-point game. Now here's Thompson. There is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
And the second free throw, good. Pass to Barnes. And here is West. Healed outside. Outside Anthony. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Down low. And so it's Montreal now. Pass to Pavlovich. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Hield. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Thompson with it. Yes, to Castle. Thompson outside. Now Love. Healed outside. Here's West. Now here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Yes, to Castle. Shot clock at 6.
And that was a little bit of a raised check point.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. And that's unfortunate.
And here is Anthony. He takes it in. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Outside Anthony. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Castle. Thompson outside. Anthony right side.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Pass to Hield. Thompson with it. Outside Anthony. Halliburton outside. Pass to West. Top the key, Barnes. Stripped away. Here's Castle.
Carmelo Anthony. 3 points.
Halliburton outside. Here's Castle.
Castle.
Here's Atlanta now. It's a 1-point game. On the wing, Barnes. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Field outside. Here's Pavlovich. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And Atlanta has possession. The kick out to Barnes. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Montreal. Thompson left side. Outside Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony.
Now Halliburton. Love outside. Now here's Anthony.
Melo can play big down there in the paint, so using his size that time to draw the contact.
That free throw good from Anthony.
Shooting for the away team.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Hield. And here is Anthony. Sarr with it.
I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball or grab it.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. Pass to Castle.
Stephen Castle. Assisted by Carmelo Anthony.
Now Halliburton. Out of bounds. Montreal takes possession.
Away team ball.
And here's Montreal. It's a 3-point game. Thompson outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. We'll remember that.
Here's Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Pavlovich. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Now, here is Halliburton. On the wing, Heel.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Michael Thompson. Assisted. Sub.
West outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And so it's Atlanta with the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. so Atlanta will get the first possession. Here's Williams. Oh, and a jam by Williams.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Castle. Shoots over Collier. Castle misses. Right side, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
It's good on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Here's Yao. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Now, here's Thompson. From 17 feet out. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Havlovich. Offensive rebound. Anthony can't hit.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Castle. Back to Anthony. Sarr with it. 4 on the clock. And another 3 for Montreal. 3.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Anthony's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Puts up a deep 3. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Pass to Williams. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Thompson is double. Here's Castle. Rebound, Atlanta. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And it's Pavlovich missing. Atlanta leading by 8. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And so we wrap up the first half. Atlanta leads by 8. And don't go away. We'll be
Montreal 9.
Yao brings the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So Atlanta will get the first possession. James looking it over. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Montreal. 11-point game. Pass to Castle. Double by Klingon. Down low. Just 5 on the clock.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's Anthony.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
That's good from Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Klingon. Back to Williams. Anthony with it. On the wing, Thompson. Lobs it up for Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony. Assist goes to Michael
And
Thompson.
here's Atlanta. Here's Collier. Pass to James. Here's Castle. Rob. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Thompson right side. Pass to Castle. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Back to Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony.
Here's Collier. To the paint. Pass to Klingon. Williams inside.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Now Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony.
Here's Yao.
And Yao is clever with that pump fake, going right into the contact once he gets the D in the air.
Team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Atlanta. Yao Ming.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Castle.
Stephon Castle.
Here's Collier. Pass to Williams.
Defensive foul. Stephon Castle. First personal foul.
And that one misses.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
LeBron outside. Pass to Yao. Now Thompson. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Lock at 6. Swing and rip it. Inside. And stolen by Song.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend. Well, I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
Stephon Castle.
And here is Williams. Here's Castle. Stolen away. Right side, Williams. And so it's Montreal now. It's a 10-point game.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Castle. To the inside.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Here's Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony.
Now Williams. With the drive.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
To the middle. James left side. Back to Williams. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Montreal.
Melo powering his way through the defense down there. He's used to that kind of contact throughout his career.
That's good from Anthony.
At the line for Montreal, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. Atlanta with the ball. On the wing, Williams.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Out to Thompson. Going inside.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Jock.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Atlanta, Isaiah.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Castle. On the wing, Williams. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. be Buffalo off the tip. Pass to Aginsa. To the inside. And that one is good.
Rick Fox really has a well-rounded game, going to work on the interior there. And he's willing to do whatever his team needs from him.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads-up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
And so it's Montreal now. Buffalo making their last shot. Pass to Castle. Clock at 6. Shots over Isaac. Castle misses.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And there's another one for Buffalo.
Assisted.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. He can't get it to go. Isaac with some nice deep. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Castle. Avdia with a defensive effort. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
His size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That would be a crucial step if he's to become a star. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Pass to Isaac. Here is Aginsa. Buffalo moving it around. And the jam by Aginsa.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Castle. Buffalo making their last shot. Pass to Saw. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Buffalo with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. He rifled that one in from distance. Avdia's got the lead up to 12 now for Buffalo. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Sarr throws it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Outside, Fox. And Buffalo, another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Well, they'll be happy with that look. No, it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that concludes the first half. Buffalo leads by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
At the line for Montreal, Alexander Sarr. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Sarr. And so he hits both. And Buffalo has possession. Down low. The kick out to Fox. And Thompson sends it back. And they're able to recover. To the middle.
Rick Fox.
Here's Castle. Pass to Anthony.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Castle. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
Here's Castle. Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. Outside Avdia.
Montreal foul. Stefano Castle. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Buffalo.
Both free throws good from Avdia.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Anthony. Avdia. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. A 12-point game.
Jonathan Isaac. Assisted by Rick Fox.
Now Anthony. Thompson outside. Isaac with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Isaac's got the fast break chance. And here is Anthony. Buffalo with the ball. Outside, Avdia. Out left to the wing. And Fox has it in the corner.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Outside, Avdia. The kick out to Fox.
Rick Fox. 3 points.
Now here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Yes, to Castle.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Castle.
Buffalo foul. Scott Redmond. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Some nice passing by Montreal here. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Sam Jones.
And here's Montreal. 17-point game.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
That free throw good from Anthony. And both free throws good for Anthony. Here's Hood Schifino. Outside, Jones. Sar with it.
Get there.
Thompson surveying the floor. And there's the call on Jones.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. And so it's Montreal now. Anthony down low.
Buffalo foul.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Personal foul.
First one falls for.
Foul. The line for Montreal. Carmelo Anthony.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Here's Hood Schifino. It's stolen. It's deflected. Pass to Jones. Here's Castle.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Bailey.
Jordan with Schifino. 3.
Here's Castle. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Castle. 5 on the clock. At the elbow, it's on. Here's Hood Schifino. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Hood Schifino.
Jordan with Schifino.
Here's Castle. Thompson outside. Pass to Saw. Here's Bailey. Jones drives in.
Sam Jones.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Montreal. It's an 18-point game. Buffalo with the ball. To the paint. Kicks it out to Jones.
Sam Jones.
And so it's Buffalo winning this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. So off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Here's Dandridge. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Here's Mitchell for the basket by Montreal. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here's Collier. And the foul called on Donovan. It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Montreal. Carr is out there with ball. Then it's Jones. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Anthony in at the 3. And for Toronto, Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's quickly in at the 1 spot. Now Ball. The pass to Carmelo. It's Jones on the wing. Covered by Barnes. Jones, the pass to Lopez. Shoots over Pirtle, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Jones.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Quickly against Lopez. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Montreal. Outside Anthony. At the elbow, Jones. Pirtle against Ball. Pass to Lopez. The kick out to Ball. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's quickly. Passes it to Purdy. Brown wide open. He fired. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. To the inside. And it goes down 2 points.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Brown the pass to Purdy. Now quickly. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Barnes trying to free himself up, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Barnes.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Ball. Again, Montreal scores.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Anthony in the corner. Down low. And Jones is it home.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
It's good.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Outside Anthony. Ball against quickly. And here is Ball. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. Here's Lopez. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Lopez has got 6.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Brown. And Paul with the block. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Ball banked in off the glass. He has 7.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Brown's shot is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Anthony. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Ball. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having and continuing to press the advantage.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Montreal. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what you've seen from Montreal, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Kelly Olynyk. Brady Dick is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Abaji in at the small forward. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Toronto trails by 14. Pass to Olynyk. Jick with it. He's against Carr. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you never want to foul a jump shooter. Dick certainly qualifies as one.
Toronto shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw drops for Dick.
And you look at Grady Dick's physical gifts, and you see it's all there. Size, length, careful training, and hard work could make him into something special.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Montreal leading by 13. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Dick. Ball against Mitchell. The drive by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Right side, Jones. Right side, Ball. Back to Jones. Some nice passing by Montreal here. 6 on the shot clock. It's Ball that time on the assist by Anthony. Ball's got 4 this quarter.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Unloads from 9. They get it back. Olynyk can't hit. Montreal leading by 19 points. Anthony kicks the ball. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the way. Ball's got 16 points.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Toronto calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Toronto trails by 21. Here's Temple. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Mitchell finds Temple. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Temple's got himself on the board with 3 there. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Montreal. There's the pass to Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Montreal.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
First one falls for him. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for the Raptors. Quickly comes in for Mitchell. And both free throws good for Anthony. Quickly with it. Hasn't made one yet. Inside, Temple, and the layup's good off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Ball dishes to Jones. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Count it. And 12 points for Brook Lopez.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Temple. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Temple's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And the basket by Jones.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pass to Walter. Toronto working the ball around now. Temple can't get it to go. And here's Montreal. They're on a 16-7 run. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Some changes for Toronto. Pirtle, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Barrett comes in for Walter. And it's Bruce Brown in for Garrett Temple. Toronto with the ball. Quickly the pass to Barnes. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Jones. Here's Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Brown, plenty of space. And again, Toronto no luck.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And Toronto making a change here. Abaji's checked in. Barrett against Anthony. Onside, Barrett. Taken away by Anthony. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And so it's Montreal ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Carr. Jones is out there with Anthony. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And here's Barnes for 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ball against Barrett. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Montreal.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lopez against Quickly. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Jones kicks the ball. Anthony against Barrett. Anthony dishes to Lopez. Fires the three. A shot by Anthony, no good. Brown feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Quickly. And again, Toronto no up. Anthony left side. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Barnes passes to Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
He takes it right at the man who just scored on it.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors on the wing. Brown. Pass to Quickly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. To the paint, plenty of space. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 10 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
To the left wing. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Olenek is checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Chris Boucher comes in for Barnes. Dix checked in for Brown. And it's Mitchell in for Quickly. Mitchell against Ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony.
First team foul.
For Toronto, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls, and Toronto making a change here. Abaji's checked in. He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Montreal now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. The shot's good from Lopez.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Olenek against Lopez. Olenek inside. Dick wide open. No good on the triple. Ball with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Mitchell against Ball. And there's the pass to Anthony. Over Dick. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Outside Anthony. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Basket good. Anthony's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Ball against Mitchell. Pass to Abaji. Launches it. It's rebounded by Montreal. Jones has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Gets a hand on it. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 22.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Dick, that's good. Now, here's Ball. From the high post. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
1 second left. That one doesn't go. And so it's Montreal with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Montreal now. We've got Walter. Mitchell is out there with Garrett Temple. And it's Abaji in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's Jones on the wing. Passes to Carr. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And here are the Raptors now. Now Mitchell. All sorts of time. Temple can't get it to go.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they've just given away.
Jones. Basket counts.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Mitchell passes to Fernando. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Temple. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for Montreal. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Here's Temple. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Montreal now. To the inside. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Ball. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half. Mitchell passes to Fernando. Toronto working the ball around now. Temple can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
To end the run, and Ball with the block. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Again, Montreal scores. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Montreal?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Substitution for your home team. Kelly Olynyk. Chris Boucher.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Walter, covered by Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. That shot a little beyond his normal range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Anthony drawing the double team. There's Ball with the 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game. And the Raptors with possession. Here's Temple. He kicks to Olynyk. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Montreal. Lopez has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And here's Carr. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Dick's checked in for Toronto. 1:30 left here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Ball. And Ball with the block. The pass to Carr. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. So it's Toronto now. Mitchell passes to Boucher. Olynyk trying to break loose. And Jones sends it back. And he recovers it. Pass to Dick. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. And here's Montreal. They're on a 15-5 run here. Boucher against Jones. Lopez passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Passes it to Olynyk. Dick with it. The 3. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Dick with it. Olynyk the pass to Dick. For the 3. It's not going to go for him. So we see Montreal get the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. And it's quickly in at the point. And for Montreal, we've got Carmelo Anthony. Ball is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Carr in at the 2. And so here's Montreal. And here's Ball. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Toronto with the ball. It's poked loose. Stolen by Jones. For the finish. And that one is stuffed right through.
The vision is elite. LaMelo finds his man for the bucket, and a great feed by the youngster.
Quickly against Jones. Quickly outside. Brown. It's not going to go for him. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the left wing. Here's Ball. Back to Lopez. And that one's good.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Brown. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Just over a minute and a half in. Anthony against Barrett. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so here is Toronto. Montreal getting their last shot to go. To the inside. Here's quickly. Oh, and that one, no question, soured it down.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickley's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Greg.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Montreal leading by 5. Releases. Montreal again missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Toronto calls time here. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
yellow.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, to the middle. Dick gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Inside. Here's Lopez. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Lopez has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Montreal leading by 7. From 17, jump shot is good that time. Lopez has got 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Dick with a miss. And it's Montreal's ball. Here they come with numbers in transition. And the shot goes in. Give him 8 points now.
Now, you know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Anthony misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Abaji to the paint. Here's Olenek. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
26 seconds left in the first. Pass to Ball. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Dick. From deep. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Brook Lopez from Montreal. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from Montreal?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here's Quickly. They've got Brook Lopez. Anthony is out there with Ball. And it's Carr in at the 2.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. And for the Raptors, Barnes is out there with Bruno Fernando. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Walter. And it's Temple in a shooting guard. Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And for Montreal, we've got Ball. Anthony is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. To the left side wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Toronto making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Bruce Brown.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Toronto trails by 10. Quickly outside. Oh, he tries a three. Jones grabs the board. Brown's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. All right, time for an injury report. Now for an update on R.J. Barrett. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I got a status report from Toronto's head athletic trainer. It appears to be just a leg cramp. Pretty good outcome given the circumstances.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Anthony. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
All sorts of time. Here's the second effort. And it's Anthony with a bucket inside. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Montreal.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Dick. And again, Toronto, no good. And it's Montreal's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Ball. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Mitchell. Still without a bucket. Drains the triple.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
Outside Jones. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Dick. He's got 7. Shoots from the elbow, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
It's good. Lopez has got 12 points in the game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Boucher outside. It's Barrett on the wing, defended by Jones. Barrett can't hit.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
On the wing, Grady Dick. The three is up. Rebound, Montreal.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Some changes for Toronto. Olenek checked in for Pirtle, and Abaji subbed in for Boucher. Well, it's going to take something special now to get them back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
And again, Toronto, no good. Lopez finds ball. And Anthony slams it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Montreal. A huge 24-point lead for them. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez getting it done today.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So for Toronto right now, Barrett is the three. Barnes will play the four. Bruce Brown is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Pirtle in at the five, down low. Ball with it. Pass to Jones. There's the double team and Quickly. Back to Ball. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 7 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Quickly passes to Barrett. Back to Quickly. Shot clock at 6. And here's Brown for three. Ball with the rebound. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Brown. That time on the assist by Ball. 17 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Toronto calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
home team on D. Now Barnes. He's scoreless. Brown, no good. Jones against Quickly. And he lobs it up top. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Brown looking around. Pass to Barnes. Down low. Here's Quickly. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Quickly's gotten his second bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
From 10 feet away. Good on the bucket. Ball's got 9.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now here's Quickly. Here's Brown. Rebound Montreal. Ball's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Jones. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Quickly. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Quickly's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Three-pointer Anthony. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Jones against Quickly to the paint. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Some changes for Toronto. Fernando's checked in for Pirtle. Boucher comes in for Scotty Barnes. And Temple is subbed in for Barrett. The ball's knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
It's a great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Abaji's checked in for Toronto. Mitchell comes in for Quickly. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Olenek's checked in for Toronto. Hits both from the stripe. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Mitchell, the pass to Abaji. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Temple. Here's Olenek, covered by Lopez. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Ball passes to Jones. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
To the inside. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for Montreal. Ball outside. Pass to Lopez. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Davion Mitchell. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. Dick, he's checked in for Temple. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so here's Montreal. Ball passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Dick. And again, Toronto, no good. Throws it up high. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so it's Montreal ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony. Brooke Lopez is out there with ball. And it's Carr in at the 2. Ball finds Anthony. Another shot. And the layup good by Lopez. Lopez has got 25 points.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Mitchell. That shot off. Good D by Ball. And so here's Montreal on the wing, Jones. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the wing, right side. Walter from outside. Rebound Montreal. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Mitchell, the pass to Abaji. Jones with the block. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Toronto making a switch here. Temple's checked in. Out left to the wing. Out to the wing. And again, Toronto, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot. and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And it's Montreal's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And Ball throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Temple. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he lobs it up. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Good work defensively by Lopez. And it's Montreal's ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball.
The ball goes to Toronto.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto.
Chris Boucher.
And so here is Toronto. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Fernando. He can't get that one to fall. Jones with some nice D. And it's Montreal's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball. Olynyk's checked in for Fernando.
Kelly Olynyk.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. To the middle. No one near him. And it's Temple missing. And it's Jones with the ball for Montreal. Ball passes to Carr. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Anthony outside. Back to ball. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Toronto with the ball. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Walter. Olynyk for 3. Sinks the tray.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Ball passes to Jones. Back to ball. To shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Pass to Olynyk. Outside Mitchell. Here's Temple. Hey, expanding his range. And again, Toronto with a triple. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Mitchell against ball. And so it's Montreal with the W. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. Tip-off goes to Montreal. They've got Robinson. Fox is out there with Brown. Then there's Howard. Ball, the pass to Thurman. And here's Anthony for three. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Brown with the bucket.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Fox against Ball. To the wing right side. Here's Anthony. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Fox with it. Outside Robinson. It's rebounded by Montreal. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Shot's good by Anthony.
Great execution. Could not have asked for a better shot.
Fox against Ball. Fox kicks to Brown. Shot from free throw range. A rebound by Thurman.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Pass to Mobo. Outside Anthony. To the right side. Jacks up a three. And another three for Montreal.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
At the line for your home team, De'Aaron Fox, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league, and Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role, lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Ball. Pass to Mobo. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Lobbed up there for Howard. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Ball dishes to Pavlovich. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. 1:09 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Fox. Here's Howard. Used the shot point to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And here's Montreal. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Home team.
Let's present our New Balance player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
And he's grabbed this game with both hands and just never let it go. I mean, he scored a huge percentage of their points. He hadn't been the main guy for him. He's been the only guy for him.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Here's Mobo. Pass the ball. Right wing. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. The shot, no good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. It's tipped. Past the ball. Puts up a three. Robinson on the wing. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul. Shooting for Montreal, LaMelo Ball. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. It's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming, and not enough time for them to get back in it.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. They get it back. Brown wide open. He fired. Got it.
The assist from Howard.
So we see Montreal get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Sasha Pavlovich. He's out there with ball, and it's Anthony in at the 3 side.
And that's letting the defense off the hook. No excuse for blowing that layup.
Ball dishes to Carmelo. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in. Anthony's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Montreal. And here is Payton. Excellent D there from Ball. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. That shot misses. Payton outside. Here's a follow. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
You know, nice work on the interior. Aflalo, not a guy who's going to shy away from playing at the rim.
Ball, the pass to Pavlovich. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Young. Here's Aflalo, and he banks in the layup. Aflalo's got 4 this quarter.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Payton against Ball. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And Aflalo wide open. He shoots a three-pointer off the mark. Here's Anthony. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. And so here's the home team. A 2-point game. Ball against Payton.
2 minutes remaining to begin.
Here's Aflalo. Yep, and goes.
Now, basketball IQ at its finest. Aflalo knew how important that bucket was, and he would not be denied.
Over to the left wing. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Irving kicks to Aflalo. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
That's the shot you want from Aflalo on offense. Nice little catch and shoot.
Anthony on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Aflalo to pass to Gatling. Inside, here's Payton. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Montreal trails by 3. Pass to Pavlovich. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low. And there's a follow. That's good on the assist from Payton. Aflalo's got 9 points in the quarter. Aflalo's gone 4 of 7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Ball, the pass to Carmelo. Back to ball. Nice passing by Montreal here. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Julius Erving.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
That's the first. That shrinks the margin to just 4. Free throws good from Anthony.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Erving passes to a front. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Outside Erving.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
Erving misses. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Cut! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Carmelo Anthony.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Gary Payton. He's out there with the follow. Lau is out there with Erving. And it's Gatling in at the 4th. Payton passes to a front. Here's Erving. That shot no good. Outside Anthony. Fires from the wing. Yep, right through the net. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for Montreal.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
So we see Montreal get the win here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire. But give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.